Up. Hello, hello, hello. Um. hmm. Okay. Everything should work, I believe. Hold on, let me check. Huh. Hello. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Hello, everybody. Uh. Oh, sorry. There we go. Hey, everyone. Hope you're all having a good morning slash afternoon again. So yeah, today we're gonna actually just do like a little something different, which is what you call this? I'm gonna try to create a SoulSteel weapon, and I want you guys to actually suggest ideas because already I don't really have an idea to start with yet because I want to hear like ideas from you guys. So yeah, so what we're gonna do is for now I'm actually gonna go into SoulSteel right now actually. I want to do a bit of my dailies first before we even begin. So before we do that, I'm gonna do a bit of soul seal, and you guys can like suggest ideas and all that while I'm gonna do the dailies. So yeah, that's it. Let's actually get into the game if the server loads. That is. All right. Please let me know if the stream is like broken or anything because yeah, it seems like the rain is tampering with my stream again. So an Ash Tornado sword, great sword would be cool, I think. Ooh, that would be cool, honestly. Like, how do you describe this weapon? Because I can try doing that. Like, I want to get a few suggestions before I can work on one. I know last time, because something that I know was last time when I worked on like the cogwheel axe, that thing took forever to work on. So yeah, so let's just do a bit of dailies and yeah, let me hold on. Okay. Where is the detour text of Alright. So yeah, before we begin, let's do our side quests before we do that. It's basically a combination of Ashram's design and SOG's design. I see. Alright. Let me just see what's today's quests. I just want to get these done so I don't have to do them later. So ore veins, rubble lizards. Perfect. This is perfect. Right, perfect. I can do all these in one go. So let's do that. All Kingdom. Can you make an ability with it goes ground pound attack, sending enemies near the blast radius back? You mean like a mace? Mace. Mace. But yeah, are you suggesting like a mace kind of weapon? Cause yeah, I could probably try that honestly. So yeah, I want to get some ideas first because it's gonna take forever to work on one weapon solely. So I will be needing to choosing an idea wisely. Alright. How could you tell? Um, ground pound. And what is the only weapon that you can do ground pounds with? There's no other weapon where you can do slamming. Oh, jeez. Alright, lizards is complete. Gold horde. Joining SoulSteel, alright. Okay, this isn't what I'm looking for, but oh well. May as well grab it while I'm still here. Alright, let's jump here. Actually, yeah. Mohammed, actually, you don't need to stay over. You don't really need to join the server that much right now. I will not be playing here as often. I'm just here to finish the remaining quests, and then after that, we will get straight to Blockbench. So I won't be in the game as often for this stream. So, yeah. Alright, this way. I can't join SoulSteel. Alright. By the way, did you receive the skins, by the way, Mohammed? I sent you your skins that I did last week. So if you go to your Discord, you should be able to receive it from there. Alright. That's all completed. Let's go to the palace real quick. Alright. You got it? Alright, good, good. Enjoy your skins. Alright, the Palace of Kings. This is not gonna take too long, given if I don't goof it up. Vase joins the chat. Hey Vase! Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Alright. After this quest, we should be ready to begin doing our fan-made weapons, or fan-made weapon, depending on how long it takes. So yeah. Because making a weapon takes typically a while for me. Especially when this isn't like just a Minecraft skin. I'm creating an entirely different like set and all that. So yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here. Why are you ash streaming instead of weapon making? Oh. Daily quests, that's it. I just wanted to finish our daily quests before we begin. Yeah, I did forget to do them before we started. So with that, let me go ahead and claim this. So yeah, just wanted to do this before we begin. So yeah, let me just wait for this to finish up. Alright. And there we go. All claim and done. We can now move on to where is it? Where is that? Blockbench. Let's move on to Blockbench now. There we go. I like the new skin if you're the new skin of your character. Thank you. What do you mean? Like my current you mean my current outfit? This is my default outfit. Okay. There we go. Right, we're ready to start. So yeah. What weapon should I go for is a question. So, hold on. Let me turn off the detour text. Hey, keyword. Welcome to the stream. So yeah. Since weapons are not easy to make, at least for me, I'll try to like create the design first and all that. So let's start with the first weapon that I already did a months ago, which is this one. I'm sure you guys already recognize this fan-made weapon I already made a long time ago, which is the Cogwheel Axe. I'm sure you already guys know about this weapon. So yeah, this is the file itself that I actually had for the weapon. So let me remove the body. As you can see, this requires a lot of like body shapes just to create it. So yeah. Let's see. I guess first off, let's go back to let's go to the earliest messages. An Ash Tornado Great Sword. Hey Hasta, welcome to the stream. So, for this one, We'll try to go for Air's design. We'll see if we can try to do an Ash Tornado Great Sword. So let's see if we can do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a cuboid, right? Let's see. A Tornado Ash Sword. So that means that would be like that would be like similar to Ashroom, right? Hold on. Actually, I have. Let me grab some references while I still can. So, give me a moment to grab these files. Because my goodness, I have a lot of files right now. That need sorting out. All right. Hold on. Let me see the weapon. I want to see the weapons in the game. Actually, let me open SoulSteel real quick. And yeah, we'll do that. Okay. All right. So since we're gonna go, I want to see if this works, right? Um, let's see. So this is Ashroom, right? This is what it looks like. I'm gonna go play Shadow Fight 2 now. Alright, see y'all. Alright, thanks for sticking around, Vase. Yeah, go have fun. Alright, so this is what the weapon looks like. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tricky one, isn't it? Hahaha. But yeah, that's that. We have the Sword of Gusts. Let's see what this looks like. So it's essentially a combination of a few things, right? Alright, I think I know what to go for this. Yeah. Hold on. And alright. Alright. Let me think about it. Let me think of something to do. Because honestly, I came in this stream with no idea what to do, to be real with you guys. Because honestly, when it comes to making new designs, it's gonna be like a lot of trial and error to best describe what it is. So yeah, I guess first things first. There is one idea I want to do first because I remember in this a long time ago, right? In this like had an idea of like dancing discs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and pop a new skin up real quick. Let me pop a new skin. Alright, texture file. I'm gonna load up a hold on. Let me grab one of my skins real quick. Alright. So I'm gonna grab my skin first so I have a reference. I wanna convert this into a generic model. Convert. And then I want you to move this up here. Alright, there we go. So I want to copy this and I want to paste it over here, right? And then this one, I need to copy this, paste it here as well, right? Confirm. There we go. And then let's create a texture. This will be our little reference if I want to make something, right? So what I need right now is I want to work on like indices like idea. So let me just turn this like this. I just need a specific part of my arm to be out so that I can create a little special design I could probably come up with. So we want to create like a very simplistic weapon. So I was thinking Alright. Okay. So we want to do a plane, right? Let's go with the plane. I want to create a little plane design. I want to turn this into 90 degrees and then do a bit of that, right? So this is my hand. And then I want to resize this into a 4x4 plane. Yeah, plane indeed. Plane. But yeah, this is gonna be like I'm trying to think of what in this mentioned about the disc design. So yeah. So let's say the disc is like you're dancing with it in your wrists and you can like throw it as if like you're dancing. So yeah. Hey David Chirilia, welcome to the stream. Okay. Alright. Trying to think of how to do this. Right. So let's say I'm gonna create a texture group. Alright, so put that there. But this one's gonna be renamed to um weapon textures. And so I wanna make sure I'm holding here. And let me just create texture for this one. So something like this, right? And I wanna paint this, so toggles, lock this so that I don't end up painting this by accident. Okay. What do you think would be a good color for like Illusionist discs? Maybe something like this, perhaps? So, there we go. Alright. Hello there, Aldrich. Hello, I just play a fan-made mod, the very Verity mod. Okay. Alright, welcome anyway. Okay, so maybe we could try something like this. And I don't know. This stream's gonna be a lot of trial and error just to make a weapon. But you know what? I'm always down to try something like challenging for myself. Maybe a little bit of something like this. Right, I'm gonna make this invisible. Okay. Okay, it kind of looks a bit weird, but I want to see if I can make this work. Alright. And then maybe we need like a third texture, perhaps. So maybe something like this. And then... Alright. It is scariest mod I played this week. I see. Okay. So we can do something like that. Right? And then how does this look on the arm? Still looks okay-ish. So... Alright, now I think maybe I could probably use a bit of a reference right now. So let me grab one of my other color alts because I have a specific skin for this design or a specific idea for this. So yeah, let me do that. There we go. And then I want to copy the color palette of this one, right? The this pale color so that it matches up with your overall skin. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I want to continue. Yeah, hold on. I think I can use this as a reference. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen my post last Friday for this. Yeah, so something pretty cool I made. All right, so we can just grab some of the colors here. We can reuse it here, right? Hopefully. This is Verity. Okay. All right. I think I have an idea. Okay, Air. What's your idea? All right. Let's continue working on this. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this looks good. And what I want to do is I want to image, edit. Um, how do I do this again? Hold on. I need to say project, convert project, say import, export. Okay. From this to a 12 block tall creature. Uh-huh. That sounds cool. Though I would prefer to please keep on topic with the stream. So thank you anyway. Okay, I think I have to create something like this. Alright. What was it called? Export or import? Okay, which one which how did I do that again? Okay, how did I do this again? Hold on, give me a minute. I need to go online. I need to go to the internet real quick. Need to search up how I did this last time. How to extrude. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think I know how to do it. So, um, where's Blockbench? Thank you. All right. So I want to restart is blocking the text. Oh, is it? Yeah. That's normal. That was intentional. I mean, that doesn't really matter, honestly. You already know about that. Okay. Um. So maybe hold on. Let's try this. Something like this. This and okay. I need to copy this and then erase this completely. And there. Resize this to resize this to 6, right? And then I want you to uh all right. So if I do this, so export, import, extruded texture. Oh, I have to export it first. Got it. All right. Let me just resize the texture for this one. I want you to resize it to 8 probably. There we go. Right. And I want you to edit. All right. Like I want to make this image. I want to make this not so flat, but also like decent enough for it to look like a weapon. So, image. Let me export this. Let me export this as a temporary file. There we go. All right. And then I want to import and I want to export an extruded texture, right? So if I do this, there, I should be able to create this thing. Where is it? Um, there it is. I wanted to create this shape right here. All right, let's move this, right? Let's move this up. Move this up. Let's move this a little closer to the disc itself, right? I want to put it in a style like this. All right. And then, hello. All right. Hey, Chicken God. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. So, negative 7.5. Okay, how does this look? Hey, Randall, my phone died before. Before what? Okay, so the model itself, it uses only 4 images. That's pretty clever. Hold on, let me readjust it. I wanna readjust it to this export image. I want you to replace this, right? I want you to replace this. I want you to remove this model real quick. I need you to create an entirely new object again. Oh, I have to export it again as a different image. Oops. All right, there we go. Let me remove this and okay. Export, export, import, extrude image. There we go. All right, created a basic shape, so I don't have to like spend additional time trying to recreate the thing. So I'll move it upwards or a little downwards, and there we go. There. Um. Hmm. I wonder if this will work for all weapons, but yeah. Um. So plane. I want you to move it inside here. Yeah, I was wondering since you made skins for other people, I was wondering if you could make a skin for me, if that's possible. It is possible, Mace, but it's not on this stream, sadly. I already did that last week, so you're gonna have to wait for another skin stream before I can do that again. So yeah, you're gonna have to wait, man. Especially with the limited time I have nowadays. Yeah. So model 11. There we go. Can I resize this? It's a question. No, I cannot. It will spaghettify this. I don't mean like right now. Okay. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then yeah, I will do it. I can do that. I can definitely do that another time for sure. Yeah. What if I decide to turn this into like a sharp disc? If that makes any sense. So if I were to do something like this. Oh, I'm sorry. If I were to unlock the plane, right? So maybe if I do this, oh, I could probably make it like a little bigger, maybe. I can hold on. Let me resize this. I'm gonna resize, edit, texture, resize. I want you to resize this into 10. So this is the 10 because I think I need to make this a lot bigger. I think I need to make this a lot bigger, honestly. All right, hold on. Let me duplicate this just in case I need this for later. Anyway, this is go. I'm sorry if the stream's kind of boring at this right now, but yeah, this is usually what happens when you're trying to create a model and all that. This is what usually happens most of the time. All right, there we go. So we're gonna just create the basic shape, right? Again, we're gonna retry that. Okay, I think I should probably use like a bigger arm, honestly, but you know what? It's fine. Hmm. Wait, how big is, now that I think about it, how big is like how big exactly is, I think I need to grab a SoulSteel item. Hold on, I need to grab a SoulSteel item or an asset from SoulSteel. Let me see if I can find it. I need to grab it because I can't understand size references from just this. So skins by, let me, not my skin files. I meant this one. Effects. I 1v1 a kid before that fight in Spear Mace. So peak like in the end, talking about dying sky. That sounds crazy, honestly. Like you're just like going everywhere in the battlefield. Kind of crazy, honestly. Images, SoulSteel. Let me All right. Uh, I'm just looking for the item right now. Okay. So forgive me if it looks like it's empty, but yeah. So which one was it? This one. Okay. I need to grab a reference from this. So armor reference, REF. Yeah. So if I do this, right, I'm gonna copy and then put it here as a reference, okay? Now I will say for anybody who's watching, I am not stealing the design. I'm just using this as a reference. And there are already other people who have like access to the textures as well. So yeah, just letting you all know that. Oh, there. Okay, so your armor reference, we can hold on. Let me open up some of these if I can. I'm gonna remove my model because I have to put the armor reference elsewhere. Right here, probably. Alright, alright. I mean, travel to the other side of the arena in less than 2 seconds using the spear. I see. Alright. There. Okay. I am gonna have to remove a lot of these. I need to remove a lot of these because I don't exactly need these in particular. I just need the right arm, so I have like a little reference for the weapon I'm trying to create, especially when armors are known to be very enormous, typically at the very least. So yeah, this needs to be resized. Honestly, this has to be resized to 12. Oh, there. So it's supposed to look like this, right? This is what it should look like. Oh, where's the plane? Let me resize that. Hold on, I need to probably create an entirely new plane. There. So maybe something like this, perhaps. Okay. All right. Textures. Which texture do I want to use? This one, right? All right. Mm-hmm. Wait, why are you like? Okay, I think I did something. Definitely did something wrong here. Oh, okay. What's this one? Edit. Add. Let's add something new. All right. Let's just create a new texture, I guess. All right. We'll do that instead, because honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Ooh, this looks all right. All right. This is starting to look good already. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is gonna take a little while to get right, but yeah. Okay. Pop up. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what I'm trying to make here, but yeah. I'm looking at my empty chat and bro, they're talking about cracking a Minecraft YouTuber like bro. Uh-huh. Alright. Sorry if I'm not talking too much, Mace. I seem to be really focused right now on what I'm doing, so yep. Oh yeah, what recording thing do you use for YouTube? OBS. I am using OBS. I use OBS. OBS. Okay, this does look a little bit quote unquote too big, I think. This looks probably a little too big. Honestly, it does look a little too big, but yeah. Hey random, welcome to the stream. OBS said counter. Can you elytra mace? Definitely not. But I'm sure mace can. Alright. I made this thing a little too big. Oh, okay, this one looks a lot better. Right? Yeah, I think this definitely looks a lot better. Okay, this looks a lot better. I don't know why. On Java. Mm-hmm. Alright, so this would look relatively big, but I see. When the shading comes in it'll look great. Yeah, hopefully I will be able to get the shading done. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah. For those who you have it, yeah. If I showed this earlier, but may as well show it again. This is the this was actually the file that I used to create like the post I made a few days ago. So yeah. Oh yeah, let me grab the texture color for this because I think we can start doing that. Are you from India or something? I am not. I am from the Philippines. So maybe like we can try perhaps we can try to take a little inspiration from that. So from this side that'll be darker and from this side this will be a lot brighter. So if done correctly, mhm. Why is every streamer I'm being recommended from the Philippines? No idea. I mean, a lot of Filipinos are very, they tend to use the internet a lot. So, Alright, so maybe I guess we can try that, right? I'm in Mexico. I mean, is it is there something wrong with having like a creator from a different country? Okay. I think we can do that. Not anything wrong. Okay. Just curious why the same place. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ha ha ha. Racism? I don't know if I was being racist there, but if I did, then sorry about that. That wasn't intentional. Um, no, this does not. This does not look right. Mm, hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to make it like a very. I want to copy the style of like not everything is symmetrical. So so maybe we could like use a bit of darker color here. No, not this one. Wait, I'm already using this shade. I am already using this shade, so we'll switch that. Uh, Maybe something like this. Okay. Uh, oh, I was wondering why this was not looking right. I think I need to replace the entirety of this with this. Because, I think I definitely understand what I'm doing wrong here. So I need to just replace this with that. Fudge, my tablet's 12%. And if I... Okay. Yeah. Huh? We can do a bit of this. Uh... Honestly, I'm getting very confused trying to configure this out. This looks like a sun disk. Does it not? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This, for some reason, this reminds me of like a sun disk. Okay. Okay. Honestly, the combination of like yellow and bright doesn't seem to fit well. So, how exactly am I supposed to match this up together is the question. Oh, right arm. Make sure that's locked. Dude, warning. If you see any of those million Roblox giveaway streams, do not put your username in the comments. They will just hack you. I see. Um, I mean, there has been a lot of hacking happening recently, not just in like Roblox, but in Minecraft as well, I think. So, yeah. Thank you for that. Okay, this looks good. Okay, this is actually starting to look good. What the heck? Okay, so I quit Minecraft Bedrock because of the ban wave. I don't want to get hacked. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. I can definitely understand why you left Bedrock for the meantime. I am aware of the ban wave and all that as well. Yeah, I am pretty aware of that as well. There we go. I think it's better to keep it simplistic. Oh, is this block bench? Yes, it is block bench. Um, it is block a bench. All right, let's copy this image. Let's go to our image editor. Resize this to what is our size? 8. I want to resize this to 8. Resize to 8. There we go. Let me let me please. Uh, there we go. Boom. Now I need to need to erase this. There we go. Mm. All right. So this one I need to save it, right? I want to export this and I want to replace it for model. There we go. Let me export this texture real quick. Import your extruded texture. I want you to export this one. Have you tried Among Us? That is what I'm playing in the meantime until the ban wave ends. No, I never played Among Us, believe it or not. It's mostly because, I'm not really a good liar. Like, yeah, I'm not really a good liar. Okay. Okay, this is looking a little good. Yeah, you don't sound like a liar. You sound like an honest man, lol. I guess my voice does sound that way, huh? Although I will say there will be times I will accidentally, like, I will admit, there will be times when I accidentally lie. So, if I do accidentally lie, I am sorry for that. All right. So far, this texture is looking good. Actually, this legit looks nice. Uh, like this. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Right, so model 13, I want to actually like readjust the coloring for model 13 because I feel like this is a little too bright. So what I should do is go back here, switch the colors up a little bit. Oh, like I want to make this one particularly a lot darker. So maybe something like this. Like what is the color exactly? I gotta go soon. It is 2 a.m. for me. Oh really? That is pretty late. So yeah, you should definitely get some rest then. Anyway, these streams are usually not unlisted, so you can watch them anytime if you want. So yeah. Hmm. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to understand how to do this. So I'll do this, and then your plane. And then we can do that. Okay, this looks decent. Yeah, I need my rest again. Gotta go tomorrow. Yeah, I mean clean my room. Are you going to be using this for a poster? You mean like the cogwheel axe? Not necessarily, but yeah. I'm just doing this for fun. I'm not here to like steal or anything like that. I'm just here to like just do stuff for fun. But yeah, so far this looks okay-ish. My question is, how am I like how can I improve this without tampering too much with the overall design? Because I feel like the flat model itself looks a bit weird. So or like the 3D model looks a bit weird. But I think this looks nice. I think this will work. And then your plane, I want to reduce this. Yeah, I could probably reduce this a bit because we don't really need that much. Yeah, this looks simplistic, but I want to add more complexity to this. Okay. This model in particular, let me delete that. Oh, oh, right, I forgot the plane was here. Plane, edit, plane. Let's move you here. Let's remove this model because that's not no longer useful. And then yeah. Honestly, I want to keep the weapon like very simple. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna um hold on, I need to create a group. I need to group this up. Group it up. In this weapon is not that like this was an idea that in this said shared, but I figured I may as well like make it as an actual design. So rename this to I forgot the name. Illusionist discs. Honestly, that sounds like a cool name. And I guess one thing I could probably do is I could like add like what could be a good color? What's a good color for like or I could use this honestly. I could use a little bit of blue. So maybe like this and then we can do a bit of that. Because I think this would look cooler if there's like, you know, small like designs in within this. So did I do it right? Nope, that does not fit well. Alright. Maybe it's better if I put it in the actual plain texture, if that makes any sense. Bye. Alright, thanks for sticking around, random. See ya. See you next weekend. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, this looks cool. This looks cool actually. Like I like the little design of this. Like a little bit of blue doesn't hurt. Mhm. I think we're done with Illusionist discs. So what I want to do is I want to create a group inside of it, right? So I'm gonna select all, right? No, this, right? I want to move all of this particularly into group 1. I want to rename this as front front disk front disk 1, right? Front disk 1. Front disk um right. There we go. Okay. And then I want to duplicate this and I want to move this. Like, can I move it, please? Could I move the thing? Thank you. And then I want to do a complete 360. Let me see if I can do that. 360 and 180, right? Yeah, 180. It's a full 180. Alright, this looks cool. Alright, this is starting to look cool, honestly. And then I want to... Oh, hold on. Actually, maybe... Hold on. Before I do anything else, let me undo my duplication. I need to adjust the pivot point, right? The pivot point is where basically where the entire rotation happens. I want to adjust that a little bit so that it will match up with the actual disk itself. So I have to centralize it, essentially. There. There. That should get things done. That should work now. So, duplicate. So now, rotating it will do that. It will be less of a problem now. There. Like, should I just make like two different discs, or should I like... because it does look a little weird on the front. However, this is like a double, like a dancer's weapon, so... Mm-hmm. Hold on, trying to think. Sorry if I'm not talking too much, because I am actually just trying to think. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Hmm. 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 Okay. What I could do instead is I can okay, for the plane for this one, the plane for the back disc, I want to rename this to the back 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 disc, right. So what I want to do is I want to go back to the plane because I need to I want to create a new texture for this again. Create a new texture. Thank you. This will be for the let me rename it. Back disk. Front. It should always be viewed at an angle, seeing it as its own player model. I see. I can try that, but I do think it'll look better if like the backside looks a bit bigger or smaller. Um, so front disk. Okay. Front disk. Oh, so this is the back. Yeah, this is the back disk. This is the front disk. Front disk. And this one, I'm gonna rename it as. Sorry, I need to rename these honestly. If I don't, it's gonna cause issues. Um. Actually, what kind of damage would this thing do? I believe it. It could probably deal arcane damage. So wait, if this thing does arcane damage, what am I doing? This should be purple. This should be purple. If this thing's gonna be arcane damage, then this weapon should, in fact, be purple, right? Yeah, it should be purple. I think I should change this to purple. I think it will look better if I do that. Um, Pasta. Okay. Alright, so the Illusionist discs, of course, I think I'm gonna change it to purple. Because I think this is like an arcane damage kind of thing. If you know what I mean. There. This will just be a temporary color. I will sync it up later, but yeah. Okay, this looks cool. Your front disc, your back disc. This one I have to yeah, I need to erase this because I have to resize it. So resize it by like a couple of pixels. Would it be an artifact or normal? Definitely normal, because I remember in this set that this is a normal type of weapon. Oh, yeah, this is a normal type of weapon, I think, for the most part. Yeah, this is definitely a normal weapon. I remember in this telling me that when he told about this design in particular, I think I remember he said it is in fact like a normal weapon. All right, let me guess. Welcome. Yeah, welcome Poe to the stream again. Okay, so your back disc. Let's go back here. So I want to. No. No. Wait, I'm trying to align. Hold on. Let me remove the this one particular. Let me remove this front illusionist disc because I am getting a bit confused on where to put this. Or did I resize the wrong plane item? Hold on. Let me see if I resized the wrong item. No, I definitely resized the right thing. What are you making? I am making. Hold on. Let me remove this and create another texture. I'm creating just another like SoulSteel like related weapon, because I think it would be fun if I did that. So yeah. Okay. Oops. Why is this a 32 by 32? Create texture. Paint. Let me just put a little like dot here so I don't erase like the main points for this. Alright, there we go. And then your front disc, let's copy this. Ring holder, texture, plane. There. This should, no. This did not align correctly, did it? Let me see if this aligned correctly. Arm, let me remove the arm. Yes, it is all correctly aligned. So, I have to, let me erase these now. I can now safely erase these without issue. There we go. And for this one, this will like, I will add like additional like sharper edges. So maybe this one will be, maybe this will be, I'll be a lot shorter. Never mind. I think I wanna like, I want to make this a lot bigger. So something like this perhaps. So maybe the disc design is gonna look like this now. Okay, this looks good. Oh, dude, this looks this. Okay, this actually looks sick. What the heck? This looks sick. That like kind of looks like jester. You know those like hats, right? The jester hats. Kind of looks similar to that. I'm gonna be honest. You know, lions eat other dead lions. I mean, fish literally eat other fish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure fish do. I'm pretty sure fish do that as well. Except they do it on a on like a much worse scale. And then there. Have you ever watched Lion King? Yeah, I watched it. I watched Lion King before. Okay, this looks sick. This looks sick, yo. Okay, now this is a design. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. I just wanted to make it look significant, like a little different. I wanted to make this look a little different compared to like the back disc. So I think I can like, nah, I can't. I guess I can add like a little more backbone. Yeah, yeah, the shading really did it justice. Yeah, it really does. All right, now let's pop these two together. Okay, yo. It does look a little messy on the front, but let's say I summon the entire body. Because yeah, that's actually the most important part to this. Alright, so your left arm, your right arm. Okay, this one I need to adjust. Okay, for this to work, I will go ahead and these are just my references. So I will edit. Go back to edit. I'm going to duplicate this, right? This is gonna be for the right arm and the back. And let me copy this. And I'm gonna move this to the right arm again because I need to remove Illusionist discs. And then do a bit of that. Now I need to adjust right arm and right arm, front discs. Let me rotate these. Okay, that looks funny. Cause yeah, I really need to consider like the size of the armor itself. Like I'm sure you know that armor is pretty big in SoulSteel. So designing this is not an easy task. Um, 90, 180, 270. Okay, that is correct. So negative 90, right? Negative 270 as well. And then rotate it to this. There we go. Okay. Because yeah, this is not gonna be an easy task, especially like trying to sync it up with the armor. I think maybe the front disc should be so maybe a bit of this. Mm. Okay. So now what does this look like? I'm gonna be honest, it looks like the sun. Like it's like supposed to be shiny and all that. So alright, now that we've connected everything, we should be able to do something like this with the entire body itself. So, there we go. Okay, okay, this looks good. This looks good. This looks good so far. So, to make this unique, I'm gonna like, I need to move these. I think I just need to move this downwards. What's good, Randall? I'm doing well. How do you get all the layout? What do you mean? Like, how did I get all this? I made it myself. Or like, you mean the assets? Because that's a different story. Alright. Okay, this looks good. It's like as if like I'm holding the disc. The assets. The social community basically has like assets to these, like basically. Like the community has been sharing like a lot of this, so yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I'm happy with this design already. I just had to lower this one particular down. Okay, so yeah. However, the discs, like the yellow thingies right now, that was made by me. Alright, because I'm trying to create like a fan weapon, a fan-made weapon. So yeah. Alright, that looks cool. That looks cool actually. Okay. Left arm. Yeah. There we go. Yo. So now we have that. I want to go to my right arm. Alright, I need to reset this. The angles, oh, sorry. Your right arm. Please reset these together. Yeah. Let me reset the, oh. There we go. Okay, we got that fixed. Make sure everything's intact. So I want to set this to 90 degrees because I want to go ahead and duplicate this, right? I want to copy these. I want to paste them in the left arm this time. So paste them here. And put them out. Put them out, please. I want to put them in the left arm. That's literally it. There. I don't know why they don't add these. Well, this is a fan-made weapon, so yeah, it's not supposed to be like officialized. I'm not doing this officially. I'm just doing this for fun. So yeah. Man, this looks like they look like gauntlets. There we go. So we have that. Honestly, this looks cool. This looks really cool. So I want to hide all that. So now here's where I need to start design. This is where I need to start painting. True. Alright. The right arm. So like I'm imagining like I'm imagining like you're just dancing with these discs. This is a ranged weapon, I will say, for SoulSteel. Let's say this is a weapon that is in SoulSteel. This is going to be very likely a ranged weapon. Because, you know, you're like trying to throw discs while dancing. So they have their assets planned out for a good while. So when they need new stuff, it'll be a long time until then. Yeah. Alright. So your right arm, because yeah, like as much as that it's fun to like implement weapons and stuff, we need to be careful not to accidentally like make overpowered weapons like unlike last time. Because last time someone like the results of like overpowered weapons has like I don't know. If they were to add like so many weapons, there's a good chance that the game could become imbalanced again, and that could be a bad thing. So, alright. Now I want to make this look like as if like it is dancing, so we're gonna make a little bit of asymmetrical. I'm gonna turn this into an asymmetrical weapon, of course. So, this one. Okay. Then your back disc, we're gonna rotate it to like this. I mean, the artifacts are meant to be OP. Pretty much. Alright, so the head. So let's say this is an action shot, right? This is an action shot. Let's say what we're doing right now is a really cool action shot. So and then your left leg, your right leg. Let's move these together to the arm, to the legs. Excuse me, I burped. I have burped. All right. So there. I can't make a by the way, as much as I want to like make like an armor for like SoulSteel, that is going to take forever. I am not doing armor, okay? Because the armor, I have to do like multiple assets. I am not doing that. Yeah. Right sleeve, right arm, right front disc. Okay, this one I want to like I want to make it look like as if like you are throwing the weapon. So let me just do a bit of like action, a little bit of action dancing. So I mean, I need to make sure that these do not collide. Like, make sure the weapons like designs don't collide too much, but at the same time, it's like good enough. So you can like all right, now I can like grab. Let's say I grab let's say I grab this, right? The Illusionist discs. I'm gonna grab this disc and I'm gonna put it in the armor reference. I'm gonna paste this as like there. So there is this is gonna be that. Rename. Rename, please. Can I please rename? Projectile. Projectile. So, um, let's say this is what's gonna look like if it were to be launched. Alright, so I honestly creating like an asset for you, like you can like just like the animation or like the effect of it spinning and throwing. It's probably going to be very difficult for me, so I'm just going to do something a little more minimal. I recommend Commanders once. I remodeled Commanders once. I learned that half of it doesn't have animations, the textures are everywhere, and detachables code is weird and wobbly. I see. So yeah. So hold on. I think hold on. I'm gonna remove this. I'm going to remove everything here. Actually there is something I need to do first. I think I should do this first. So I want to grab another Illusionist. I want to grab a small disc, right? And the projectile, I want to move this out. I want to paste this, put in projectile. Because now I'm going to remove these. I need to open up this one. Please reset your angles to normal. I want you to reset your angles real quick, please. There. So for this one, I have to create an entirely new asset again, just to create like the special effect for the disc. So let's say I do a little bit of a twist and turn. All right. So now let's create a plane, right? I want to create a plane and I want to move this up. So maybe okay. 21.5. There we go. So, I want to stretch this, stretch this up a little bit. Okay, that's a little too long, There we go. I think that will be a good moderate size or a moderate length. And there we go. Okay, here we go. This is where things start to get a little wonky. Alright, create a new texture. Alright. So, let's lock this so I don't paint it by accident. Cogwheel. Oh, wait. Yeah. Actually, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Some of these files here, some of these asset files, technically used some items from you know what, like you can see the file name. Let's ignore that. I forgot to remove that because I did that as a reference, but yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to accidentally do that. But yeah, I was trying to look for a reference. I can't use that reference because that is using a spoiler item, so I need to avoid not using that. So for now, I'll just keep it like this. Oh. Alright, so maybe... Hey, I don't know why you're not copying, but okay. So maybe a little bit of action here, right? This is just for illustration purposes, so it does not have to be accurate. Unless this is like some official, then yeah, I have to add more detail. But yeah, I would like to keep things a little more simple for my small brain of mine. So, okay. Okay. They're just lazy. I wouldn't say they're lazy. Like they are. I mean, Noxcrew is busy like with like other stuff besides SoulSteel. Like we have like there is like MC Island, MCC Island. There is MCC Championships. And they keep on like updating. They keep adding new stuff in MCC Champion in MCC. Although I don't watch it, I have seen like they've been adding like a lot of cool stuff there. So yeah, doing these for tournaments, this probably takes a lot of time to like get done. So I understand that they don't have time for it here. So yeah, although I will say that they can't. I will say that they do. I do understand like I feel like they should at least eventually get back to SoulSteel at some point. Like I understand, and while I do understand that they are well they don't while they are like busy with all this and that, you gotta also keep up with your other communities basically. So yeah, like if you create something for the community, you gotta learn to maintain it, man. You can't ask like the its own community members to keep it alive. I don't think that's how it works. All right. Although I am interested, there is like even if like the server is not as active right now, there has been like other server. There is another server I am particularly interested in. We have Hive Skyblock. Because that's gonna be a thing in the nearby future. So, whenever that comes out, I'm definitely curious to try that out. Like, I'm really curious to try Hive's like Skyblock because it does give a little bit of SoulSteel vibes. So I am a bit intrigued to say the very least. So yeah. It's active, just not popular. Yeah, it is active, just not popular, basically. Alright, Skyblock Glazer. I don't think I consider myself a glazer. I don't even play Skyblock, believe it or not. I don't play Skyblock, surprisingly. So yeah. Why are there two? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even play Skyblock, so yeah. There we go. Now that looks cool. Okay. Although it is the thing is a Z fighting. That's not good. 9.5. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. 9.9 bleed. Oh. Oh, this is the wrong one then. I'm doing it wrong. Okay, so I have to move this upwards or downwards. So 8.7. Not 6 in that funny number. Um Okay, now there we go. That's what I was trying to. That was what I'm trying to go for. Okay. Okay. So I want to rearrange this. I want to reset your angles to back to 0. There we go. Now that looks cool. Now that looks cool. This projectile. Okay, this looks cool. This looks cool. This looks cool. Boom. Okay, Illusionist discs. Let's put it in the armor reference. Or no. Let's summon the armor reference. Let's duplicate this. This is my... Let me rename this. Disk launch. Disk launch. Alright. So I'm gonna remove this. Put this here. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Hey. Oh, why aren't you moving? Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. So maybe something like this for a camera angle. And then the disk launcher, this one, the plane here in particular, I want to do a complete 180. There we go. Okay, now this looks cool. This looks cool. Okay, this looks cool. This looks cool. There we go. Yo. This looks cool. Okay, now this looks cool. And your armor reference, man, I wish I could have I wish I could make an armor design specifically for that. But alas, that's gonna take too long. Ah. Right. Now this is awesome. And then the disc itself, I want to adjust the disc's what do you call this? I want to adjust the disc's rotation. No. Oh. Did I do something wrong here? I definitely did something wrong here. I need to move this out temporarily. Let me move this temporarily out so that I can do like the small rotation, and boom. And then this one I have to rotate this in another 45 degrees, move it elsewhere like this, right? All right. There we go. You could start with the soldier's armor that has small amount of blocks. I mean, yeah, I could do that, but honestly, I already spent like a good hour for just making the discs, and plus I just did copy pasting. So making armor is gonna take forever. Plus, I don't even have a design. Like I don't have an idea for like a dancer's design. Like I know that SoulSteel is desert theme, so maybe I could go for that. But to be real, I don't really have one in particular. I don't really have an idea in particular. All right. By the way, hey Circular, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Now look at this. This This is just for illusionary. This is for demonstrative purposes. It's not. This isn't the armor for it. I just wanted to create something cool for it. There we go. So the name of this weapon is called Illusionist discs. This was an idea that this gave me a long time shared a long time ago. Figured this will make it. All right, let me save the project. Save project, please. Thank you very much. I would like to save this. I do not want to lose progress. Okay, export, export, import, save project. And then edit file, save, save model. Yeah, let me remove some of these first. I need to clear out some of the useless textures. So I'm gonna rearrange everything first before I fully export. Weapon textures, I'm gonna rename this to armor textures, armor textures. Front disc, this is gonna be our full design. Alright. Illusionist discs. Boom. There we go. Okay, now I need to rename these. I need to rename a lot of these texture files so I don't cause any issues. Alright, I'm just making sure I save all this so that I can actually, like, you know, share this to some people in the nearby future. There we go. Boom. We're done. And I think we're done. I think. Hold up. Let me move these to the Illusionist discs pile. And save project. Save model. Okay, this one I have to change this, right? Yeah, I have to remove this. I'm gonna have to temporarily remove this for the meantime. I'll temporarily remove that for the meantime because I don't want, because usually for some reason my computer save models, right, causes a bit of issues, to say the very least. So I'm gonna cut that out real quick. I'm gonna just alright, save project, save model. Yeah, I want to save model specifically. I want you to just save these ones in particular. Alright, thank you. And then we can, like, undo that and undo that. There we go. By the way, I think you should max out Death Run if you haven't, Hive. I mean, I can probably do that another time. Yeah. I can do that in the next streams, so we'll see. Okay. Alright, I want to do this with myself. Okay. I want to do this to myself too, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, another time. I also school starts tomorrow, yeah. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to do this with myself too, you know. I think it would look cool that if I did this as well. What do you think would be a cool skin for me to use for this? Like, I think I legit want to, like, just do something actually just cool. Yeah, what skin would work for this? Like, for me using the discs in particular. I don't really have any skin though. Darn. I don't have a dancer like this. I don't have, like, a dancer skin. I'm like just gonna do other stuff, probably for an SMP. Bye, or maybe your Sacred Guardian. Sacred Guardian though, like, maybe I can give it a shot. Honestly, yeah, I can give it a shot. Let's see if I can. I'll see if I can. Let's try Sacred Guardian, I guess. Here, UV mapping. I am going to readjust this to 64. Okay, so model, um, textures, this one. There we go. There, boom. Alright, let's see how it looks with me specifically using it. Probably weird, but you know what? It's worth giving it a shot. So, right arm, left arm. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me undo that. I need to set my left arm to be just straight, like like this. And I need to duplicate this. Oh boy, there's a lot of duplications. I should not be doing this many copy pasting. Paste. And then oh dude, okay, for arm since this is SoulSteel, right? It does look a little smaller on the normal skins, but hey, it looks cool nonetheless. So just to make it look a little nicer for me, since I'm using it, I am going to put this like this, and then the back disc, I'm going to lift it up a little bit, right? Just to look like as if like I'm dancing with it. So, all right, we'll do a bit of action right here. Okay, remove this real quick. Hold on, I need to move these to the right arm, don't I? Yeah, I need to remove this to the right arm first. I know that putting it in like different areas causes a little bit of bug issues. So we'll fix that. All right. Okay, this looks nice so far. All right, so let me just copy paste these over to the left arm now. I'm gonna paste these over the left arm and then up. I'm gonna paste this over the left arm, move these to here, right? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this looks weird. But I can make it work. I can make it work. Alright. And then right arm. Oh, hold on. Let me just fix a bit of this. There we go. All right. All right. Uh, the disc are going crazy right now. Okay, that looks a bit weird on the front. So let me adjust that. All right, the discs is a little too close, so I think it's better if I did a little bit of backward actions or forward action. Yeah, I think it's better if I do this. So, up. Okay, it doesn't really work because this only applies for the SoulSteel weaponry. So, yeah. Oh well, but it's a cool weapon nonetheless. Left arm. Let's see if I can make it look a little more decent here. Right leg, left leg. Let's move these together. Move these two in the back. There we go. Vase enters the chat. Hey Vase, welcome back. Your right arm, left leg, right leg, left leg. What's that? It's Illusionist discs. It's a little fan weapon. All right, left leg. I think I have to put this. I need to put the left leg a little lower. Yeah, and then your right leg. Need to move this a little, adjust it a little bit. my upper body, need to put it this way. And then the projectile. Oh, yeah, wow, it looks really cool. Yeah, thanks. And then the projectile launch. And then from there, I can just... Alright, there we go. Okay, this... I technically won. For real this time. Alright. The disc launcher. Okay, this looks cool. Okay. Honestly, I'm happy with this design. I'm gonna be real. There we go. And then the front disc, I want to adjust it a little bit. There we go. This looks a lot nicer. Okay, the front disc, I want to adjust it a little bit so that it looks a bit like as if like I'm holding the dang thing. Hmm. Okay, there we go. I'm saving this because this looks really cool. This looks really cool, actually. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I'm ready to save this again. Save the project. There we go. All right. Okay. What? Now that we're done with that, I'm making my own SoulSteel weapon right now. Nice. All right. I guess for the meantime, I am a bit tired from trying to like brainstorm ideas. Um, so I'm going to let's actually do some SoulSteel. Actually, I kind of want to play SoulSteel for a bit. I've been wanting to grind for a good while, but never had the time to do so. Okay, guys. This is complete. I'll probably make a poster for it later on. I can't do it right now because I need an entirely different app or application to do that. So, let's go have some fun. Let's have some fun real quick. Let's have some fun in SoulSteel. Let's do some cool stuff. All right, I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna grab water real quick. So, Alright. Alright. Let's see what I can do for the meantime. Alright, so can I craft anything? Not yet. Alright, let's just have some fun, honestly. Haven't done that in a good while. Alright. 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 Send me up! Thank you! Wow. Yo, this is cool. Out of the way. Sweet. Oh. I fell. There we go. Nice. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a bit of a stretch real quick. Alright. We got some good loot. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give myself a little timer. Yeah, I'm not gonna I don't wanna play for too long, so where is that button? Oh, not this one. Which one was it? Hold on. Oh, hey, Parrot. Welcome to the stream. Or, sorry, rather, hey, Emerald. Sorry if I didn't pay attention to your message. Okay, which one was it again? BGM... No, not the tab. Edit. I want to, hold on, give me a minute. I need to adjust something. Alright. I'm gonna just play for an hour, and then we'll get back to the skin designing, or sorry, not skin designing. We'll try to make another weapon after this one, so... Yeah. There we go. Palace? Yep, Palace. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just currently doing a bit of a detour. I just recently finished, finished creating a weapon for SoulSteel. As you can see here, this is the weapon I recently finished. So yeah, it's Illusionist discs. So yeah, I got a bit, I started overthinking the thing, so yeah. I'm gonna try to think of another idea to make after this, so yeah. Timer for, also the timer, that is how much I'll be playing before I continue back to like skin designing, or sorry, yeah. Alright. How good is my Ashroom? It is currently tier 45 or upgrade 45, 5 stars, and yeah, 5 stars, loyalty 50, upgrade level 45, right? Or 46, I can't remember. You know what? Let me check. Here, Parrot or Emerald. Here's my weapon. I upgraded this thing ridiculously, so yeah. There you go. Alright, let's play again. Oh, it looks like Takeout Snake has finally reached the palace. Nice. Oh. Hey, do you mind? Come here. Come here. Send me up. Oh, hey, Vid. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry if I didn't see your message because I muted chat again. But yeah, I did see you earlier, so it seems like you finally made it to Palace as well. So that's good. Oh yeah, finally made it to Palace. Alright. Dang, these things take a while to spawn, huh? Alright, let's try this run again. Another green crystal. Strangely, I've been getting more green crystals more than ever. I find that very odd. My Ashram is pretty bad. It cannot even like one-shot. Oh. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive. My Ashram is pretty bad. It can't even one-shot a level 23 in Sundered City. Oof. Well, if you grind hard enough, I'm sure you'll eventually get it. Like, I'm sure you'll be able to, like, have enough power to one-shot. So, yeah. And yeah, you unlock Palace of Kings. Nice. Thank you for the boost. Yeah, for anybody who just joined in the stream, I am just currently taking a little break from the skin making, or sorry, the creating of the weapon. I already finished making one weapon already earlier, so yeah. I'm just taking a little detour, you know, because yeah. I don't want the stream to be just like purely on just purely on like designing. So yeah. Its star level is 2 and tier 27. Let's see. How do you unlock the other areas? Because I've been stuck in Valley of Wealth. You need to reach S. You need to reach S and no, not S. No. You need to like what do you call this? You need to first get a B rank. You need B rank, and then you need to level the chrono. The dungeon's chrono, essentially, to level 15. And from there, you'll be able to unlock one dungeon individually. So, yeah. Oh, I also have like 30 Burning Devotion relics. Gotta open them, so bye, Ryndel. Alright, thanks for sticking around, vid. I'm gonna be honest, the Burning Devotion relics are not as useful to me now. Mostly because if I stop falling into spikes, that is. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, Burning Devotion relics are not as useful to me now because I pretty much maxed out everything for like I already 5-starred my Ash Fume and Flame Vein essentially. So yeah. I've apparently now reached a point where I don't even need certain relics anymore. Although I will take the loot though, like the Nihil Ingot and all that. For relics, I'll take that honestly. Dungeon level 16. I see. Alright, time to go find Time to go find the relic. Level 16 to get another dungeon. Got it. Oh, come on, Boulder. I played Dread Pass more than Talus. And is there a reason for that, Emerald? Like, just curious. How many times have I fallen to spikes already this single round? Like, I'm pretty sure I fell into spikes way too much in this round already. What the heck? Why is the timer 47 minutes? That is, how much time I'm going to play before I get back into, doing other stuff. Like, the whole purpose, like, this isn't like a SoulSteel grinding stream. This is supposed to be a SoulSteel not skin making, a weapon making stream. I'm just currently taking a break. Because, yeah. Hey there, Gabriel. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait. I'm staying up late. Okay. What time is it for you, man? Alright. Come at me. There we go. Let's get out of here. "5 a.m. and I haven't slept." Jeez. What makes you want to stay awake that long? Hope you're doing okay. Just watch streamers like me. Alright then. Well, just make sure to get some rest after this, alright? Like, I won't stop you from continuing watching. Just make sure to take care of yourself afterwards, alright? Nice. We got S+. Okay, I don't know how, but I somehow survived, like, falling to spikes multiple times in this run. I don't know how, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay. Do I have enough? Darn it, I don't have enough for another sturdy upgrade. Alright. To be honest, I will not be talking too much on the stream because I'm just honestly just having fun. The way I usually have fun is like not usually talking that much, so Hope you don't mind that. You can't make me sleep, but anyway, that looks very cool. Alright. Yeah. I'm not forcing you to sleep, man. Just make sure to take care of yourself, okay? It would be real... It would really suck if the last time we've seen you specifically is in this stream. That would be very sad, actually. So, yeah. Sleep? What's that? It appears that this community does lack sleep. Jeez. My internet is terrible right now. And why is that? Because honestly, my internet has been recently bad as well. Mostly because it's rainy season here in the Philippines, so... Yeah. My luck is bad because I'm in Sundet City. I do not like the orange, and when I went to the dungeon and went back, had orange crystal again and again and again. Oof, that sucks. Same thing happened here in Palace for me specifically. But instead of like orange crystal here, I've been strangely getting more green crystals recently. Like, I've been getting more greens a lot. I don't know why, but yeah. My internet. Oof. Alright. Wow, you sent me back down here? Real nice, Skelly boy. Okay, this one's active. Yeah, this one's active. I have to clear this area out before I can do that. It's the only one crystal is orange that is alive. Mhm. Aw, man. I really thought I could take that jump there, but turns out the angles for the spikes are not suitable for that. Noted! Because I know that that is a possible route for that specific one. So, guess that's a little risky to take. Oh, oh, Herobrine's here. Speaking of orange crystals... I think the crystals died due to an anvil. I didn't know that I subscribed to you. Honestly, you probably subbed at some point. And to be fair, I do sometimes have a forgetful memory as well, Gabriel. So, thanks for the boost. It's because I subscribe to every streamer I see. Wait, you mean like every single one? Because if so, geez, your subscription feed must be a lot then. Alright. Saban left the timer on how long the stream lasts. No, that is how long before I get back to the main goal of the stream, which was designing a weapon for this server for funsies. So, yeah. Hello there, Ultimate Memer. Welcome to the stream. This looks like Bedrock. This looks like a Bedrock add-on. It is a Minecraft server. It's a featured server. So besides the servers in Hive, there's this server as well in the featured list. So, yeah. What can I call you? What do you mean? Like, you wanna give me a nickname or something? People just call me Ryndel. Or if you wanna keep it short, you can just call me Ryn. Like R-Y-N, that's it. So, yeah. Have you ever heard of Minecadia? No, I have not. It's quite good. I see. Ryan is your name? Perfect? Yeah. I don't like typing long names. Fair. I mean, I mean, to be fair, I am literally also making the name short whenever I'm calling my viewers, right? I don't say the entirety of the name, so that's understandable. Okay. Oi, hero! Hurry up! Hurry up already! Oi, hurry up! If you want to, I can call you Gabe. Sure, if that's what you want, then sure, I don't mind calling you that. I feel so evil, it feels so good. What? I don't know what you're doing I don't know how this is evil, but sure. Unless you're trying to pull a prank, then sure. Alright. There we go. We got ourselves another S+. Ah, jeez. How much time do I have left? 24 minutes. It's gone. You saw nothing. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do one more game, and I think I'll take it actually after the timer ends. Yeah, I think I might end the game a little early because, yeah, this dungeon is only like 18 minutes, so let's do that. Full character. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Alright, let's that TNT guy. Alright. Hey TNT, welcome to the stream. Come on. Oh. Set me up. Thank you. I am sorry for joining the stream late. What do you mean? That's fine if you join late. Alright, come on. Where are all the mobs spawning? Why are you guys spawning in different locations? I should have had notifications on, sorry. That's fine, Gabe. Like, just enjoy the moment. Like, you don't need, like, what do you call this? Honestly, what matters now is that you're just enjoying the stream, so... It took me forever to get the Verity mod working. Jeez, this... okay. I don't know what the Verity mod is, though. That's the thing. Bro, thanks for waiting for me. Yeah, hey, Herobrine. Yeah. I figured since you were here, I may as well help you with the skeleton pit, so no problem. It seemed like you were trying to go for a high score from what I saw. Like, I saw you, right? Going everywhere, Herobrine. So I was assuming that you were trying to get that high score from what I understand. So I wanted to make sure if I could help. Alright, okay bro, I'ma do some runs and things. Yeah, glad I could help Herobrine. So yeah, have fun. Like, wish you the best in your grinds, alright? Because this server is one heck of a grind. I said what I said because I like being at the start of streams. Understandable. Alright. For no reason for no reason at all, is there any rules in chat? There is, it's in the video description. Yeah, it's in the video description. The Verity is from a mod, but a fan-made mod made by. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of V's right there. Okay then. Like, okay. That's so many rules. Well, I made those rules because yeah, cuz you know, since I'm mostly the only person like moderating my own channel, like since I'm the one mostly managing it, I had to put the rules down. That way people don't have to keep asking too much. Cuz yeah. I can't really like explain all the rules every stream. So yeah, I made those down in the description so that yeah, I'm disappearing. What? Can you add vibrant visuals? Unfortunately, I cannot in this server. This server does not allows yeah, the server doesn't allow vibrant visuals, so cannot activate it sadly. All right, I think after this game I'm going to yeah, I think after this game I'll probably take an hour break. So I'll leave the stream like I'll leave the stream for a while and I'll continue after an hour. Because I am getting a bit weary, so alright. By the way, why did you call me because you said so? Well anyway, you sure like confusing people, huh? Alright, I think we're gonna wrap this up now. So, after this last gold hoard in this section, I am gonna temporarily log off for a bit, so... Alright. Alright. That is done. How much time do I have left? 12 minutes. Yeah, don't think I can do another round. Might go over time, so yeah. I'm gonna be right back, or I'll be back after maybe 1 hour. So be back after an hour, so if you guys want to continue watching, just come back after an hour. I will leave the stream open for an hour. You guys, I have like a little shield screen for that. So yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys in an hour. So yeah, break time. Today in SoulSteel, I'm gonna try to speedrun. In this video, I will be showing you all my S+ routes in the Palace of Kings. one of the harder dungeons in SoulSteel. Yes, you heard that right. Every possible route I can think of, which means all crystal and dark well combinations, no crystals, no dark wells, and even a route without both the crystal and dark wells. And I will be calling these runs Ryndel's S Plus runs or RS Plus runs, but let's call it RS runs in short. The reason for these RS runs is to give you ideas in strategizing your own routes in the Palace of Kings, and to make things fair for both beginners and pros alike. X-ray isn't used in these runs, and I will also be avoiding hazards such as spikes, boulders, and patrols. So yeah, this took a very long time to make. So consider subscribing and sharing this video to those who may enjoy it, as it will help me continue making stuff like this. So with that all said, let's get into the RS runs! Hello? Okay. I think everything should be working again. Okay. Hello, hello. Haha. Okay. I am back. Had dinner. So yeah. We're gonna continue we're gonna go ahead and continue what we did last time. And I just came back. I fell asleep. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah. I just finished doing one of the weapons. So let me open up Blockbench real quick. Boom. So okay. Yeah, recently I finished one of the weapons, which is this one, by the way. Check this out. So yeah, before I took a break and before I started playing, I got this finished, which was the Illusionist discs, as you can see. So now we're gonna continue our progress by doing another completely new weapon this time. So this time we're gonna do a new weapon. So let's generate a generic model and let's get ready to make another one. Now I did try to do an ashroom, and I was thinking of trying to do your suggestion error, but honestly, I wasn't sure if I was able to do that, considering that the ashroom sword actually uses a lot of different parts, similar to sort of Gus. As you can see, there's like a lot of different polygons. So I don't know. I was thinking I could try, but yeah. Although I do have like an idea, like hmm, trying to think of a weapon. I could try to do a mace, like a specific, like a big hammer. Like I have an idea now for what would be a really cool weapon in my opinion. So, all right, I think I'll start working on that actually. But before we do any of that, I need to grab my armor reference. Yeah, hold on. Let me open this real quick and let me grab this. There we go. Paste it here. Confirm. And then we can remove this now. I just need this for references. For reference purposes. So let me grab everything. Boom. I was thinking of doing a mace weapon. Let me see what I can do here. So let's actually begin creating a weapon. So I need a cuboid, right? So 4 and then 12, right? I'll do with that. And then, yeah. And resize. So this is 2. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I just beat Fixable Orc in a duel, a random dude. Okay. Alright. I think that's a good start. Hold on, let me see my reference here. This is my reference for the cogwheel. I need to know, I need to temporarily copy the extra old. I need to copy just the shape. So let me copy and paste this here. Alright, this will be my reference for the size of the weapon that I want to do. I want to make sure that I don't make it too big, because this thing is already big in itself. So, so there we go. We'll put our little reference there. So let's continue working on this weapon. There. So I want to make it another like massive weapon. Like I want to make it another tall weapon. I want to make it another tall-ish weapon. So I'm gonna try to copy the this weapon right here. So yeah, I'm gonna make it a tall weapon. There we go. So yeah, the stream is gonna be mostly quiet, so I hope you're okay with that. I typically only turn on music if there's like other sounds playing, but I won't be speaking all the time. So yeah, hope you can be okay with that. Put this up. All right, so oh, that looks like a sandwich. All right, so what I want to do is I want to create the shape. Let's add a new element. Stretch. Stretch the weapon. Make it big. Mm-hmm. All right. This is a big weapon. Okay, this looks so big. Okay, I think this is a little too big for a weapon, so I'm gonna reduce the size a little bit, just to fit for like SoulSteel's style. So I'm going to reference this using the Burning Warhammer. So looks like the Burning Warhammer. That's the thing. I want to do like like a unique special variant of the Burning of like similar to the Burning Warhammer. So all right, paste this here, and then the Warhammer reference. Let's put this over. There we go. That way I can actually tell if the weapon's too big or too small. So, I think this is a little too big. So, I'm not gonna do a full replicate of this thing. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna do something a little more unique for it. So it's gonna take a while to make it unique. So, yeah. You know what? I'm going to make it a little bigger. I want to make this thing a bit bigger in nature. I want to make its size a little big in nature. And I want to move this closer. Okay. All right. Edit. There we go. Oops. I meant to put it up here. All right. Add a new element. There. Okay. This is starting to look a little interesting. Now, for this to work, I have to like create like this is gonna be a bigger hammer kind of thing. So I'm going to resize this a little bit. All right. This one's gonna be a little more elongated, right? And I want to make this thing a little taller, actually. I kind of want to make this a little taller. So one, two, three, one, two, three. There. Okay, this looks good. All right. All right, for this one, I need to know the size. Hold on, what is the size of this? What is the size of this? If I do paint, right? So this is the general size, right? So this is already 6 pixels. So what is, well, okay, edit, what is the size? So 12 by 12. I want to do something a little unique, at the very least. So let me do this. I'm gonna show you what I mean. So I'm gonna set this to 8, a texture of 8, right? We're going to create like a special shape. Alright, so I'm gonna do just a basic shaping, right? I'm just gonna focus on creating the actual thing first before we even begin doing the final product. So let's say I export this image, right? This is just for temporary sake. Temporary, and let's go back to our generic model, right? I want to go back to my downloads because I'm going to import an extruded texture. So, right, temp, where are you? All right. Okay, this one's gonna be real interesting because, all right. So this is basically like a little ingrained print. This is a little print on the hammer itself. So look at this. I think you can understand what this weapon is gonna be from just looking at this. Qualification ended, but I think I could still watch the streams in the weekends. Yeah, that's sad. Well, it's yeah. Just watch the streams, man, whenever you feel like it. All right. But yeah, how long was your school vacation anyway? Or all right, all right. AOG, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I'm just doing my own thing. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me check my stream. Oh, didn't realize the timer was on. Oops. All right. This looks good so far. Oh. Oh, hey, Chicken God. Welcome back to the stream. There we go. All right. Hmm. Feels like it needs a little more impact. Like this design needs a little more impact. thinking of doing okay for anybody who's watching right now, trying to create like a SoulSteel weapon, and this one for this design or for this idea, it's gonna be like a I don't know, it's like some kind of like specialized aerial weapon. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. So if you're talking about the season, then no, it started like 3 months ago. If you're talking about, hmm, ooh, this is starting to look good. I am actually liking what I'm doing right now. It'll all make sense once I actually get it done. So yours hasn't started. Oof. Okay. Okay. Hmm. What? Okay, for I think for my country specifically, I think usually vacation is very dependent on what you are, depending on what the grade you are. If you're like high school, I think, or like for elementary and high school, I believe it's like typically like almost 2 months for us here in Philippines. I believe. I wish I had a school that like that. 21 days are just um 21 days are inhuman. All right, honestly, less than a month is crazy. Honestly, I think that's only. I think less. I think that's only a thing for college students here. I believe their vacations is like less than 2 weeks. I can't remember. I don't remember though. Yeah. Okay. Can you guys understand what I'm trying to make here? um, kinda. Yeah. Because, yeah, I'm making different weapons for SoulSteel, and this was the most recent one I just did. This little thing called the Illusionist discs. As you can see, it's like throwing arcane discs, basically. So, doing another weapon. This one is supposed to be quote unquote an area, a mace of a mace weapon. Um. All right. I accidentally removed that. Whoops. Because here's the thing. I'm sure this thing looks like something that would exist, right? Let's say if you're a, because this technically does look like not something that's not just from SoulSteel, but probably something you'd see in like a modded trial. You know the trial chambers, right? The trial chambers from the vanilla Minecraft. This does look like copper, right? And the trial chambers have copper. And in that same trial chambers, they have blocks that are like very windish. So what I'm doing is gonna do a weapon that's based on aerial. So yeah. Painting this is gonna be a nightmare. The discs were easy because I could just copy paste them, but this one requires a lot of detailing. Mm-hmm. I generally just walk around Port Fortuna unconsciously while hearing you talking. That's crazy. Honestly, I tend to do the same thing similar in Hive. Because in Hive, sometimes you have like these people called hub ratters. Basically, they're the type of people that would just like roam around the hub, just there to either aura farm or to do random stuff there. Should I try SoulSteel? Well, if you're into grinding, that is, then yeah, you could give it a shot. Like it doesn't hurt to try, at least. So this looks crazy. Also, did you max gravity? Yes, I have. I have already finished my. I finished maxing out gravity already. So yes, yes indeed, I have finished. So negative 9.5. No, 8.5. 10.5, 8.5. There we go. Yeah, if you're into movements and grinding, I think you'll enjoy SoulSteel. Yeah, pretty much. SoulSteel is a server where you just keep moving around, like learning to like create your own paths, just like that. Wait, what's this? What's this shape here doing? There we go. This looks a lot better. I can't imagine someone looking at a random Renown 500 walking around like a zombie. Bro's just there, quote unquote, aura farming. I'm gonna be honest, I don't use that word often, but it seems like a lot of you guys seem to understand what that means. So, yeah. Oops. Alright, there we go. This is looking good already so far, I think. This looks like a very mechanical weapon. Alright. Sword of Gusts, you're up. This looks good. I like this. I like this. There we go. Alright, just wanted to sync this up with this one. So Alright. All right, edit. Let's edit all this. There we go. I want to make it look like an asymmetrical weapon. This is intentional. So I will make this a little more like this. Handle. This is the handle. Hammer body. Hammer. Hammer. Hammer head. Hammerhead. Oh boy, this is gonna be a crazy weapon to wield. It's so big. So big. Alright. Your cogwheel axe. I need to remove the electrocog. Yeah, this weapon is so big. Oh boy, this thing's gonna pack a punch, isn't it? Hold on, is this okay? I have a question. How big is this weapon? Is this weapon bigger than the Extelar? Because if so, this is gonna be a crazy weapon. Hold on, let me look for the let me look for it. Extelar. Where's the Extelar? I need to know. I need to know if this thing is like too big for the if this is a little too big or not. It is almost as big as Extelar. Or it is as bigger. It's a lot bigger. But honestly, it is supposed to be like a hefty weapon, so hmm. Should I make it smaller? You know what? No, I want to make this thing like a beast. I don't want to make this thing a beast. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go back to the handle. I'm going to add a new element. A weapon so big right now. Okay, this is so big. You know what? I'm gonna remove that. Okay. this looks so this looks so interesting. Alright. Here comes the painful part. Almost big as my brain, cause I'm smart. My brain is big and smart! Sorry. I was trying to quote an ASDF reference, but failed miserably. Alright. Um uh Hammer head. The hammer head or the hammer body? The body I will have to Alright. Create a texture. Oh boy, this thing's gonna be very, very painful to paint. 1 plus 1 is okay. Alright, so we'll be using this as our main reference. So it's time to paint, shall we? So we're gonna do the basics, and so we'll start with the basics. We'll do the initial painting, right? So yo yo yo, hey TNT, welcome to the stream again. Oh jeez, I'm playing the Verity mod. Okay, you have fun, I guess. I'm not really interested with horror mods, so yeah. Okay. All right. Soul Hammer. What a weird name. Choo-choo-choo-choo. There. Okay. So far, this looks interesting. Hello there, the boy. Name Alex. Welcome to the stream. It's 5 in the morning for me right now. Jeez, that early? What you doing this early? Well, hopefully you got enough sleep, alright? Hopefully you got some enough sleep for today, for the morning. I didn't sleep because you were watching World Cup. I mean, I mean the World Cup, right? I'm not knowledgeable with the World Cup, but I'm pretty sure like it's a very like how often does it happen? Is it a yearly event? Because I know that it's not like a common event. This is like a massive event that doesn't happen often. So honestly, not getting sleep because you're watching it, I think that's every 4 years. Okay, you know what? That's understandable. I can make that. I can accept that. If you're watching because it happens only like once in like every 4 years, I guess it's a valid reason not to sleep for just the meantime. Because if you're gonna wait for like years for another one, that's understandably gonna be painful. So yeah, honestly understandable. I got out of the bed because I wanted to what, and then I was like I'm tired, so I laid it back down, but I miscalculated my. Ooh, okay, that hurts. Okay, that hurts. Oof. I hope your nose is all right. Yeah. Do you have Java? I do have Java. I'm just not interested to do that much in Java. How is SoulSteel? I haven't played it yet. Yeah, it's a server about where you like grab as much gold as you can before the time runs out, basically. If you know Minecraft championships, like what you call this, MCC championships, Sands of Time, that's basically that. So I'll be right back. All right then, Chicken God. All right. Hello, but it's stuck at the no internet screen. I see. Well, hopefully you're doing all right. Yes, TNT. I did in fact search it earlier about. I did search what the Verity mod is earlier, a few minutes ago, during my break. And honestly, I'm not interested. As I said, I'm not a horror fan, okay? So I am going to pass. Because you are scared? Of course I'm scared. I don't like horror. I literally just said I don't like horror. Now I'm not on internet screen. Oof. Oh, hey Rez. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Yeah. Oh, dude, this looks cool. Okay. Alright. Um, alright. Let's continue working on the weapon. Okay, this looks cool. Oh, this is a ginormous weapon. It's crazy. Network kind of bad on my side. Oh, really? Well, hopefully you guys are still able to watch despite that. So, all right. Let me check if let me see if the stream is working. Okay. Yeah, stream is working on my side perfectly fine. All right. I'll join you all later. All right. Enjoy your time. Anyway, I'll just be here mostly doing this anyway. So, yeah. Oh, stream is good for me. All right. That's good. In 2D, there's too much. What do you mean there's too much in 2D? That the whole thing, they want you to be scared for better content. Uh-huh. I mean, being scared for content is sounds nice, but I don't want. But I have like terrible anxiety issues, and I don't want to. I don't want to mentally. Yeah. I'm not really good. I don't handle well with horror. Okay. I know it's profitable, but yeah, it's not. I'm not gonna. I am not gonna deal well if that's the case. Boo. You got me. You got me a little bit. There we go. Okay, this looks cool. Yo, how do you do the gestures? I know some of it's motion sensor, but did you program it or something else? This isn't a VTuber model, so there's no motion sensors for it. It's a manual, so yeah, it's manual. I have to like press certain buttons to activate certain emotions, to say at the very least. So yeah, Anyway, hey Diamond Foxy, welcome to the stream. Right. Do you regular Minecraft? I do. I do play Minecraft often, or actually every day at this point. I don't really have the money to do other games, so yeah. The game that I decided to buy is Minecraft. So yeah, I use my Nintendo Switch Lite to watch stream. I don't know about Nintendo Switches, but aren't those things like very sensitive to data, or like don't those, like, depending on what you're playing, doesn't that cause like overheat? When I check my seat in my world, I will skip. I will pass. But thank you for the offer. I kind of want to focus on this right now. Yeah, that's what I want to do right now. I kind of want to focus on this mainly. So yeah, yeah, sure. If you're gonna anyway, you can, if you want to drop a seed for people to play in, then go ahead. I don't see anything wrong with seeds anyway, or unless there's some like creepy stuff. Then that's not. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think seeds are like that typically. It's a seed that has a crater surrounded by cherry blossoms. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. For me, I don't usually do seeds, or I don't usually do much survival nowadays because I'm busy with other stuff. And I am as well, like, besides what I'm doing right now, I'm a Minecraft builder for the most part as well. If you put the realistic biomes, it's cool. I see. I'm gonna try this seed. All right, you guys have fun. Hmm. I wonder how many people know me as I wonder how many people knew me as a top leaderboard player in build battle versus people who just know me for like what I'm doing right now. Because yeah, a little history with me is I used to be the number one build battle player for the Hive. So yeah. Okay, this is looking real good. Okay, this is looking real awesome, legit. Sorry, I tend to get a little too excited sometimes. I'm gonna build it too. In my hardcore world, I would have like a massive eraser with eyes out with pink wool. The rarest wool ever. See. Noise. Hello, I'm back again. Oh, hey, Air. Welcome back. Okay, what do you think of the handle so far? It looks very tough, to say at the very least. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna remove the handle, and I'm gonna remove the tail, and yeah, I'm gonna remove those for now because I want to focus on this part now. I'm gonna remove. Okay, let me remove the shield and everything. I'm gonna remove the shield bits and everything, all that. I just need the pattern. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Um. Okay. Whoops. Does it work on? Looks like looks like a steel made out of soul. Okay, that's a really bad punchline. Good. Oh well, you tried it. At least you tried. Many people don't even try. Am I right? At least you're the type of people that would give it a shot. Because there are people out there that don't give it anything a shot. Spam cord. Okay. All right. It's like first we mine and we craft. Yeah. I understand what you're trying to get there. Oh yeah, by the way, which build did you guys vote for the Minecraft movie build event? Looks like the lightning copper rod house, right? Sorry, the lightning copper whatchamacallit is the winner, right? That was the build I voted for, by the way. So you voted for the tree village. I see. Yeah, they announced the winners already. So yeah, and it seems like by the looks of it, it seems like people looks like Mojang, right? Actually, I'm not sure. I don't want to spread. I don't want to. I want to make sure I'm not. I'm not sure about this information. So yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. This looks nice. This looks nice. Oh, there we go. Okay, this looks nice. Looking good. Looking good. Oh, it's the other way around. Oops. Okay. Now let's put this in. Oh, okay. So we created like a little like copper. This is supposed to be like copper bits, if that makes any sense. This thing's gonna take a while to complete, but I'm hoping that by the time I finish it, it's gonna look really awesome. So I'll temporarily use this for the meantime, right? I'm gonna remove with no, not that one. I want you to paint here. Okay. I need to remove everything but the main body. There we go. Alright. I'll temporarily use this for the meantime, just so I can get like the body shape and all that. So I tried. Hey, at least you got yourself a nice little biome. It's ocean themed. Uh-huh. Well, I wasn't trying to go for ocean, but okay. Alright, where is the handle? Handle, where are ya? Alright, time to synchronize this with the color palette here. Cause the wave. Understandable. Understandable. What's up, my Philippine fellas? Hey, Tavian, welcome to the stream. Now, okay, now what does this look like with the symbol? Okay, the symbol cannot be seen anymore. So I definitely need to fix that first. Okay, what I can do is I can probably convert this into copper. Like I'm gonna convert this over as a copper. Okay, I did mess up a little bit on this part. Did you make the cog weapon thing? I mean, yeah, I did, but I'm doing other weapons. Recently did this one for anyone who just joined, so yeah. It's like blades you can shoot. They're called illusionary discs, illusionist discs. They're basically dancers. Like it's like spinning blade discs that, you know how like in some cultures people dance with rings, right? I basically taken that, but instead it said it's now like weaponized basically. So yeah. Randall has turned into making weapons, Randall. Yeah. Okay, this texture, the hammer texture part is a little tricky because I am not really good with like these kind of patterns, like gradient patterns like these. I'm not really good with that. So I'm gonna retry this actually. I'm gonna retry this because I feel like there's a better way for me to do this. I just need to understand how the heck to do it. Uh-huh. By the way, sorry if anybody who just like sorry if my regular viewers here. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. Today is just mostly about me working on this thing, so expect a lot of not talking. So yeah. All right, I think it's time we summon a special item that I think it's time that I bring out a certain weapon that I may need to gain reference from. All right, I shall now summon this weapon real quick. Give me a moment to bring this weapon out. All right. Let me see if I can find the weapon itself. Because I know that the texture file is somewhere around here. Just can't remember where I put it. Um, all right. Here it is. Let's bring this out, shall we? Because this is going to be the reference weapon, another reference for this weapon as well. So I think it's about time I brought this bad boy out. Okay, there we go. Oh, the stream has 16 likes. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? It has 16 likes? Jeez, that's a okay. Wait, what? Since when? Yeah, like legit, since when? I did not notice that. All right, let's use this mace texture over this one because as I said, this is gonna be an aerial weapon, an air weapon, if that makes any sense. So I'm gonna implement this over real quick. Oh, this is okay. This looks so much better. What the heck? Boom! Yo, this looks a lot better. Oh, all right. So I need how many textures? One. Oh, oh. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I was wondering why this wasn't looking correct. Okay, there we go. An overpowered version of the mace. Okay, I'm gonna use this as my reference now. I think it's better if I just use this as my reference. Uh, where do I map? Where did I map this part of the skin or this texture? There we go. Hey Randall, my brother posted a video and got like 7,000 views, and it still might be going for 30 likes. I see, that's cool. Hold up, I'm gonna leave the stream for a second. All right, all right. Wrong mode. I am back, my Philippine fellows. Am I spelling it right? It's more on if you're talking about like the proper name for us in the Philippines, it's Filipinos. Hey TNT, welcome back. Not that way. Like this, basically. All right. All right. Anyway, there we go. So, okay. Trying to reference the mace here so that I can like gain a clear idea of what the heck I'm doing here. Two or one in. Hold on, I'm busy right now, so let me finish this. Okay, this looks robotic, but I'm gonna have to keep working on it. Oh, that's not a good color. What? When I saw Filipinos, I thought you said Filipinos. Okay. Oh, okay. This looks cool. I'm gonna be honest. This looks really cool so far. Oh, I thought I closed it. That would have been so bad. Hi, I'm back after roughly 15 ice ages. 15 ice ages is crazy. Okay, I think I can just safely. I think it's better to just remove these two, like the side ones. I think it's better to just keep it this way. All right, just logged into Hive for 1 second and saw 3 pairs of 2 prestige e-daters, and I'm out. What is Hive e-dating anyway? Like I know that it's been a thing for a long time, but yeah, never understood what I never really fully understood it. And do I really need to understand why that happens? People date on Minecraft? Yes, Tavian. So you might want to be careful when you're in the internet, all right? It can get a little crazy sometimes. Oh wow, I did it the wrong direcciones. Wrong direction. Usually those people are so unhinged. Okay. Why do I keep hitting the wrong why do I keep tapping the wrong copying the wrong item? Usually those people are so unhinged. I am disappointed at what humanity has come to. I feel like there's a lot worse out there. Took down a pair of e-daters in survival games and started trash talking. Crazy. Actually, I kind of like the I did this by accident, like not so symmetrical, but I feel like that's a lot better for this. No, you want to keep it age appropriate. All right. Yeah. Honestly, let's be real, guys. Let's be real here, guys. I'm sure everybody in the Minecraft community knows the unhinged side. Let's be real. All right. How? Okay, I need to check something. How to? All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Yep. Copy this. What happens if I copy this right here? Now, where is this side, right? Now, where is this side of the paint of the skin mark? Oh, over there. All right. Right. This is gonna be a little bit of mirror painting. I don't know how to invert unless someone can tell me how to invert. I don't usually invert stuff normally. Mainly because my skin is very asymmetrical. Like the outfit itself is not symmetrical anymore, so yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Honestly, we've all seen crazy things on the internet. Let's not share it here because I'm sure there's like a lot worse stories out there. I want a VC with you so bad, bro. Yeah. Sorry if I can't do VCs. I don't like voice calling most of the time. So, yeah. Hello there, Waiha. Welcome to the stream. My cat and I are watching your stream. That's crazy. But yeah, welcome to the stream. This stream is going to be very quiet because I'm mostly focusing on, making some cool stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hmm. Later after the stream, should I make like some like community post that asks like should I make a community post that will ask like how many of you guys are from SoulSteel, or how many of you guys are like from which community? Because honestly, I know that I one thing I can be sure of is that I have like my community is very much coming from different places. So yeah. All right. What did I? All right. So hold on. I'm trying to understand how I did this. Hmm. Let me reset. All right. Who has watched the Verities? My goodness, what's with the Verity series? This is the third person that talked about Verity. Jeez Louise. I know it's a horror mod, but I am not into horror, so yeah. I haven't played. Let's see. Haven't played Minecraft for a while. But I used to be 100% social player. All right, then what's your renown? Anyway, because there's a new episode, I don't know why people keep talking about it. It's peak, but I didn't play. How many quick phrases did you just see? Okay. Okay, geez, this took a while to copy, but it's done. All right, let's go to the. Excuse me, Mace. The weapon Mace. I'm gonna move you aside a little bit. I need some space to do this part. Doot, 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 doot. I like SoulSteel. It's empty all the time, and the community wasn't toxic. That's understandable. Nowadays, I just go to the internet and do random IO games and try to find cool games. I don't really like Hive for that opposite reasons. She's so cute and 100% fluff. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love your cat? Or how much do you love cats in general? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying do you find like the bad sides of the cats in on a scale of 1 to 10? One, since they are probably that because since they're probably angry. Nowadays, I go to Roblox for 10 hours and try to find a game. If you want a tip for cats liking you, ignore them. They like that. What are they, sundays? And I never find a fun game. That's for strays. I see. Okay, my cat wants to go to the living room now. Did I say something rude? I probably said something rude that probably caused your cat to go to the living room. So sorry about that. Tit, tit, tip, pop. Man, it's already like how long have I been doing this part of this weapon now? Jeez, this thing's gonna take a while to make. But you know what? It's all for fun. Anyway, probably won't be able to stream again for who knows how long again. So yeah. Okay, this looks cool. Does it not look cool? Okay, like the little swirly sign, like it's supposed to represent wind. Like the really good games are not popular. That's it for finding it only like 500. Sure, man. Yeah. Alright, I'm a crying chrono for Dread Pass while hearing you yap. There's only like 500 players on it normally. Okay, Air. You still have not finished the winning. Wait, you never finished like grinding chrono in DP yet? That's crazy. Wait, if that's wait, hold on. If that's the case, then wait, how about Sundered City? Don't tell me you haven't finished Sundered City either. But Sundered City, I'm not surprised honestly with people not finishing Sundered City. It is just that bad of a dungeon. But Dread Pass though, um, yeah, I can't. I find it hard to believe. I did that. I did like 2 months ago. Oh, all right. I guess it's time to play Minecraft while you yap. Yeah, you guys just enjoy your time, alright? I'll just be here yapping if you guys have like something interesting to talk about, you know. If there's something topic and all that, I will yap. And if there's nothing, I will just stay quiet. Anyway, I do need to save my energy for my I need to save my voice anyway, so yeah. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. Okay. Tail, where's the tail? Tail, as in like the tail of the hammer. What? There we go. This looks cool. Oh, yo, this looks awesome. Oh man, I see my Minecraft server I used to play with my friends. The memories of making a little treehouse, the mining trips. Actually, this one sounds like a fun one to talk about gently. So let me say this in a more sad manner. Oh man, hey, I see the Minecraft server I used to play with my friends. Man, the memories of making a little treehouse, the mining trips that were absolutely chaotic. I miss those times with my friends. Right now, they're on vacation. Man, those were the days. Sorry, I wanted to do a little bit of acting there. So, oh my goodness, I just witnessed a iron golem giving a flower to a baby villager. Yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing. That is a thing in the game. Double your Ryndel, by the way. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. Who wants to add me on Minecraft to do something? Well, honestly, Tavian, I think it's better if you like try to learn how to play, how to have fun on your own. Because technically, what I'm doing nowadays a lot is something I do a lot is play on my own mostly. I found this to be really helpful, especially with like everyone's being so busy nowadays. I'm sure like a lot of your friends are busy. They can't really play with you, and that has happened to me many times. So instead of like stressing out and like not doing anything, I figured I always made myself stay busy all the time. So yeah. So something like for example for me like Taven, you can probably do like stuff like maybe you can do maybe you can try something new or like what I'm doing right now. I don't usually kind of do this kind of stuff, but hey, it's there. Mhm. I cannot do that. That's fine. I'm just giving you a suggestion if you wanna do it. And I play when I'm alone, but Minecraft ain't fun when I'm alone. How do I open up a drawing canvas? For Blockbench, what you call this? If you're on PC, then yeah, it's gonna be a long process. But this is a Blockbench. Okay, hold on. The tail looks sick, actually. Sorry if I keep getting distracted with my own stuff. I can draw in it. Not exactly, but you can like do 3D stuff. Like Blockbench is mostly used for 3D stuff. So yeah. Heck nah. That's fine. I have Google Translate where's Google Canvases. Okay. Do you think the tail makes it look a lot cooler? In guys, do you think it looks cooler with the tail? Oh, dude. Yo, this looks sick. Oh my goodness, this looks sick. Hold on, I'm gonna save this project real quick. I gotta save this project first. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this, especially with the rainy season in full effect this nowadays. So I'm gonna save the project real quick. I don't want to lose this. There we go. Save project, save model. Oh, save model, please. There. Okay. Just found out there's a paint app on PC. Yeah, the weapon is sick. Yeah. Hey bro, I know a website that is about people making 2D games, and the coding language isn't easy, not Scratch by the way. It's fun and code little things there to be honest, and play games other people made. I see. Alright. Well, I'm not, I doesn't, at the moment, I'm not really interested too much in like, code, in like, making stuff like that at the moment. But, it doesn't mean that I'm not completely, like, not interested at all. So, yeah. Okay, this looks sick. Alright. Okay, Mace. Mace is missing. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot to bring back the so I forgot to bring back these textures. It's very understandable, Coden. Yep. Oh, by the way, I'm sure a lot of you guys have already seen my skins, right? If there was a Minecraft skin that I've shown you before and that you want to use it for yourself, what would it be? Now I will say, you can't use my main outfit. That's for me. So yeah, trying to draw pizza. The pizza's chopped. You can check it out your free time. All right. Okay. Tavian asks what he should draw in chat. What Tavian asks in chat what he should draw. Mhm. Draw a cat face. Well, that's a basic one. So I think that's yeah, I think a cat face seems like a good one. Okay, grinding chrono was heck in this dungeon. That's why I didn't want to finish this. The mobs are so annoying. Honestly, understandable. I'm assuming you're using your own route for like trying to find chrono, I assume. Or unless you're using my video, unless... Nah, I'm using someone else's. Alright. But couldn't lock in. Alright. Why does my cat look like a fish? What? If I could think of an ability, it would be windy with a windy smash, and it smashes the ground and makes a crack in the ground like a lot of like a powerful. This is literally based on the mace, so yeah, that's what I'm literally basing it on. Out of all the weapons you've seen so far, guys, like I'm sure you already seen like the Illusionist discs and the cogwheel axe. Out of all the weapons, which one is your favorite so far? Yeah, which one is your favorite by far? The cogwheel? Alright. Understandable. Okay, this design looks sick. Alright, guys, before we do anything else, drink some water. We've been here for a good while, so let's drink some water before we continue. Alright, let's continue. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to focus on getting Chrono for the Valley of Wealth and Temple of Simcaris. Sure. Alright, wish you the best in your grind. And if you want, if you need help, I have my Chrono video for if you need help with that. So, yeah. All right. I think I need to categorize the I need to color code a lot of these because I forgot that I need to color code a lot of stuff. Otherwise, it'll be a lot more harder for me to like paint this, essentially. I'll just listen to you yapping while I do the Valley of Wealth run. Alright. So yeah. Also, for any people who want to know some stuff about Chrono Essence, um, the maximum amount you can get in the Valley of Wealth is 640. That is if you manage to like explore the entire map. The maximum amount there you can get there is 640. I drew an epic cat. I'm in the Valley of Wealth now. Alright. Wish you the best in your grind. But after getting the relic, value of grinding and chrono grinding, I'll open the 10 plus relics I have. I see. Can you shoot a cat on stream? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can, Tavian. I don't really have a way to get the image, so yeah. I read some of the past drama in the Discord server because I need something to laugh at. What? Laughing at drama? Okay. Question mark? Nice, easy daily quest today. Cool. Nice. 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 Oh yeah, because how delusional they are when they're arguing. Bro likes to watch chaos unfold. Why are my messages not showing up? No idea. Okay, this looks sick. Alright, see ya. Alright, thanks for sticking around. Waya, enjoy your night or day. Because, yeah, I can't keep up with everyone. I can't really remember everyone's time zones. So, yeah. Okay, not gonna lie, this looks cool. Yo. It's 10:30 in the morning for me. I see. Eh, I sent you my cat picture, by the way. Where though is the question. Oh, Xbox. Okay. Yeah. I can't really open it right now, so yeah. Is Air still here? They probably are. They probably are. Just they're just busy with the grinding right now. Oh, you're not busy with grinding? Oh, I thought you were. Handle. Alright. Where's the tail? I need to remove the tail from visibility. The mace, I can remove that now. Yeah. I'll see if I can, okay? Guys, I'm not really good. I don't really want to be sharing images as often. I'm not really comfortable in doing that most of the time. So let me just finish this, and after that I will show it to you guys in a bit. So let me just get this done. So yeah. Oh jeez. Wrong paint side. Um okay. Okay. Okay, this looks very like heavy. Oh jeez, I don't know why I made such a heavy looking weapon. But hey, wonder how much damage this thing will do. Like imagining if someone if so yeah, if this is in SoulSteel, this thing's gonna be very slow, but it's gonna pack a really big punch. How's the cat? How's the cat drawing? Looks a bit silly. Okay. Hey, honestly, honestly, at least you tried. Because there are people out there that don't even try, you know? Mm-hmm. What should I draw you choose? Hmm. HM. HM, HM, HM. Um. Alright. Okay. Man. Hopefully this spamming doesn't happen too much because I generally cannot I won't be able to finish the stream if that's the case. Yeah. Those messages are probably there to like cause a fear and like that. So don't give them any satisfaction. Just ignore them. Usually bots like that are typically just there to like gain, just to cause fear within people. So if you see those happen, just ignore it. Yeah, man. Let my viewer draw in peace. Jeez, Louise, man. Like legit, that is not cool. Hmm, just trying to draw your hammer. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I know the rules are in the description, but I know that they're probably not gonna follow that. Plus, I don't even know if they're even there, because they're probably just some good chance that they're just a bot. So we don't even know if it's real or not. So you might need a nightbot to send rules. Yeah, I could probably use that. I could probably start using some honestly, I could really use some bots, like not like the bad bots, like the moderation bots. I guess I guess I could need a few some of them. Cause yeah, that is not. I definitely don't want to scare my viewers from. I don't want those things to be scaring my viewers away, man. All right. Anyway, so guys, how does this look? Save project, save model. All right. But let's be real. Ain't no one being scared. Well, we can't rule out the possibility that someone got scared from it. Okay, honestly, I don't have much time left, so let's wrap this up. I will not be able to fully do a full detail. I'll probably do the last remaining details in another stream. So yeah, I'll probably do those in a different time. So I will wrap everything up. Hmm. Back to switching accounts again, huh, Air? Yeah, Nightbot's a good bot. Use Nightbot next week's stream. Yeah, I definitely could give it a shot. Although I will have to learn how to use it though. So yeah, and I don't know if I'll be able to stream next week because yeah, I have some like real life stuff that's in the way. So yeah, we'll see if I can. Mm. Made a hammer with a wooden handle. I see. We'll send it to you. All right. I'll probably check it out. I'll probably check it out after stream because yeah. Um, don't know how long I can stream much longer, and how don't know how long I can like manage to check stuff at the moment. I think it's good hammer. I had fun drawing. All right. Looks like steampunk or whatever you call it. Yeah, it kind of does honestly. I was trying to go for a I was trying to go for a more what you call this? A more dungeon style like, or like, the tricky trials and all that. Oh, sorry, trial chambers. Yeah, trial chambers kind of stuff. At the end of the stream, I'll put a link to how to use Nightbot. I think I'll search it up myself. I don't allow links on. I don't allow like links on streams. Um, like I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. So yeah, I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. So yeah, this is so that it's for safety precautions, to say at the very least. Because if I allow people like regular viewers to do that, then that's when the real problem begins. Like I'm definitely gonna be the channel will be susceptible to bots. Okay, moment of truth, guys. I think I've patched everything up. I'll do the rest next time on my free time. So here we go. Let's unlock everything. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Close everything up. Um, Handle, hammer, body. All right, all right. Let's see how this is gonna look. So let me remove this. Three, two, one. Ooh, yo, hold on, hold on. Let me just remove these. Let me remove this specifically. I need to remove something specifically. Hold on, hold on. Let me edit. I'm gonna remove which one was it? I'm gonna remove these swirlies. Honestly, the swirlies don't really add anything to the entire build. So there we go. Yo. There we go. What should we call this weapon? This thing looks like an artifact, does it not? All right. SS idea. Let's what should we call this? What is that name? Grand Mace? Maybe Elites. Elites Mace. Randall's hammer. I already have a hammer. I don't need a hammer when I already have a hammer. Yeah, like I already have a hammer. I don't need another. Alright. I want to duplicate this real quick. Let's do one last thing before. Let's save the project or save the model. Skip those ones. Save the project as usual. Super Hammer. What would be a good name? Like, what would be a good name if this were to be in SoulSteel? Oh, then Randall's totally not a SoulSteel fan-made weapon or hammer. Trial hammer. Wait. Hold on. There we go. This is a good name. The Warhammer of Trials. The Warhammer of Trials. I shall call this the Warhammer of Trials. Yeah, I think this is a good name. So theoretically this should be called what? SoulSteel. What? Alright, before we end the stream, let me just save this project again. Save project. I don't want to risk losing any of these. And let me grab one last thing. Where am I? Where is Ryndel? Alright. Now, before we end the stream, I do need to ask you guys. Okay, before I end the stream, I need to ask you guys, what skin should I use for this? What would be a good skin for, what would be a good skin for the mace? Convert project into generic model. Alright, generic model is complete. Like, I'm sure some of you guys already know that I have, like, already other skins. So my question is, what do you want me to put? Alright, so I need to install a skin. So it should be called the mac and cheese maker. Okay, why? Extras, hold on, let me see if I can find a good skin for this. Do I have a good skin? Um, Not gonna lie, that looks good on your head. Wait, oh really? Oh, does it now, huh? And I want you to do this, right? Yeah, honestly, it kind of looks like a helmet. It kind of looks like a hat. I look like a hammerhead. Okay, I have selected a skin that I think could be good for this. This is the Bed Wars skin. This is my Bed Wars skin. So let me grab my right arm and let's start let's start wielding this massive this massive weapon. So let's grab the duplicate specifically. Let's save that for later. There we go. Alright. I just need to get a little reference of like need a little reference to say at the very least for this. Okay. I think this looks good. Hello there, Evil Anonymous. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I am okay. Um, Let me move this a little. I have a question. Okay. What is your question? What is my favorite EV evolution? EV evolution. Honestly, not sure. Let me think. Probably I can't think. Jolt's mine. Yeah. Let me remember. So we have yeah, there's a lot of EVs. I guess Jolteon because I do love electricity, honestly. Yeah, Jolteon, there's Larion, whatever. Nice stream. All right, thanks for sticking around there. Anyway, I am actually getting. I am also. I too. I'm gonna get ready to end stream because my goodness, I've been streaming for I don't know how long now, and I should not be streaming this so long. Haha. If I want to do stuff. All right, head, head. Oh, oh, 360. 7 hours. Yep. I definitely need to get some rest after this. Not only that, I gotta edit the stream now. I gotta edit a bit of the stream, so I have to cut out like I'm pretty sure I have to cut out like certain parts of the stream because of that. Jeez. Whoever did that, that was not cool of you. I subscribe. Thank you. Where is the hammer? Ooh. Um all right. Let's wrap this up because I definitely am almost out of time here. my right leg and left leg. Gotta go as well. All right. Thanks for sticking around, Mohammed. Yeah, a lot of you guys are leaving already, so I think it's time that I also leave as well. So before I go, I'm just gonna wrap this up like this little thing here, and then I'm gonna go as well. Left arm, right leg, left arm. I have a Wattpad, store in Wattpad, Evolutions, Hexscape Rising. Okay. That sounds like an interesting title. Alright. This way. Alright. I'm almost done for the night, so let's just do this. And then I need to go to my skins, right? I need to resize this to 128. 128. There we go. And then I can start painting weapon lore. Oh, the weapon lore, nothing much here. I'm just doing this for fun for a server for SoulSteel. There isn't really much lore for this weapon. It's just for fun. Yeah. What is going on? Oh, hey, welcome to the stream, Unknown. I'm just doing some fun stuff on Blockbench, honestly. That's it, like doing some cool stuff, making some fun stuff and all like that. So yeah. Alright. I think I'm happy with this design, and I'm ready to save that. Yep, that's complete. I'm gonna save the project now. And alright, okay. I think that's gonna be everything for tonight. So, okay. Oh, geez, that's not the right one. Okay, that's gonna be all for tonight. I definitely need to get some stuff after this done. I need to wait for the stream to finish and all that. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream for tonight, and yeah. I think that should be everything. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and I think that's everything. If you guys have anything else you want to say, then you can start saying it right now. I will, I'll try to see if I can talk about anything else. I'll give you guys 1 minute. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when it's going to be, but yeah. Thank you so much, and I'll see you all. Bye-bye!